Good morning.
Good
I also
morning.
am like,
That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That
it's
is
not
so
as impressive this way as it is like from the back.
you
But,
go to the back and you woof.
you know, if my table wasn't so close and I wasn't gonna rock everything, I totally would have like flown in.
And then I feel like Ham in Toy Story. Oh, impressive wingspan. Oh my gosh.
Which
That
is
is so
funny,
awesome.
that's funny because literally everyone comments on how long my arms are like my whole life because I'm not super tall, but my arms are really long. I was great in basketball. I was great in
Mhm,
basketball.
mhm. That's so
Um,
funny.
but yeah, shout out to Wendy for getting me these. I was trying to like vibe with the cover. So I have like
Oh,
red
nice. Yep, I've got maroon pants on and the black
perfect.
neck. So,
We got our
trying.
rider black on.
Yes.
That's awesome. I love it that we did that
Yeah.
on our own.
Just have to. You just can't. I was telling Sam earlier I wanted to wear gold up here. I'm like, ooh, I can be Andarna. But then I'm like, then I have to wear then I don't have gold pants and I no. So I chose black and maroon.
We are riders. Um,
Yes.
anyways, I did want to say happy Veterans Day
Yeah.
to anyone that is a veteran or part of a military family. I don't think a lot of people know this, but Matt actually served, my husband Matt served in the Navy. Um, for a little bit, and I do have family in the military. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that is serving, has served, military spouses. Y'all are the backbone. Um,
Yeah.
so thank you everybody for your service. But also, I think we should try to avoid spoilers today since
Yeah.
everybody is at different levels. Some people are still reading Fourth Wing. Um, I am on chapter 35 of Iron Flame. And I just if we could just avoid spoilers, make this spoiler free because come our discussion, we will be able to talk about all the stuff then. So
Yeah.
if we could just save the spoilers and make this a safe space, I would love that.
So if you can't handle it and you have to talk about the spoilers, we do have a Discord and we do have it broken down into chapters. So you can go to Tales of Starlight on Instagram, click on the Discord link, join the Discord, go into the Iron Flame section and chat away with spoilers. Like that's the safe place till our
Yes.
discussion.
Yes. Um especially because there's so much that happens in this book. Now, if you guys watch me when I read, I can't help that. I can't just know I have been the amount of emotions and this book is crazy. Rebecca Yaros is just like unhinged. And that's just how I feel. I'm in part 2 now. I didn't know there were parts because I don't think it said part 1, but I'm in part 2 now. And I have like physically screamed at my book multiple times. So
Oh my.
I wish I would have vlogged it, but this book is so long that the amount of like filming for possible reactions would have been wild. So, um,
Well,
but there's just like,
I'm only on chapter 11, so I haven't gotten very far, but
so
still obsessed.
can we talk about my sprayed edges?
Oh no!
I keep telling myself they're little baby dragon claws that just are
Okay, okay,
but
that's a good way to think of it.
um I'm super happy. I mean, I got this on Amazon and it was in good shape and it wasn't misprinted. But like my sprayed edges are fine on the like look how black this is and then it's
Yeah,
lighter and then it's really light. Um,
Mm,
I don't care because it was cheap, but,
yeah.
Wendy actually pointed out that there is a misprint because in chapter 17, there's a missing dragon, um, in the chapter title, you know, that how they all have dragons.
Oh,
And mine is missing the dragon. So technically it's a misprint, but I feel like that's just editing.
chapter 17.
17.
Try not to read. Oh, I have the dragon.
Oh, you do? I don't
Yep,
have the dragon. Um,
yep. And I do have the part one in the beginning.
do you?
Yep. Right after
Oh, I
the
do.
breakdown. Okay. I was like, hold on, let me see.
I must have just been like blank page. Let's go.
Get into chapter one.
But yeah, so
Mhm.
on chapter 17, if I can find it. Oh, there's 18. I do not have the dragon. So technically mine is a misprint.
Aw.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'll have to go to Walmart and see if they have one.
Oh, oh no, that's so sad. I
I
know.
will take a missing dragon over missing pages, messed up chapters, while other
Do you
people
see?
were.
Do you see like the cover? People getting upside down ones.
Mhm, or where the spine was on the side.
No, that's
That would
crazy.
that would give me a heart attack.
Oh my
I
gosh,
I would have been
that's
really
not.
upset.
Mm. I've tried to stay away from TikToks because they spoil way too much.
I've actually been pretty good, and knock on wood, I haven't seen any, but if there's any remotely, Fourth Wing anything, I'm like, "Not today. I don't like you right now. Goodbye."
Right.
So, um, because I hate spoilers, and I already feel like so many fantasy series have already been spoiled for me, so
Mm.
I'm not about spoiling it for others. Okay, let's get into comments. Hi, Wendy. Thanks for joining. And Katie. Good morning. So, what are you guys doing? Is everybody reading Iron Flame? Are you reading Fourth Wing? Are you doing something else and just here to hang? Love the wings. I appreciate them so much.
That's so great.
Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Just having coffee while I figure today out. Poop the leg. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. My if you guys watch my stories on Asparkasam, that's like my normal general content crafting stuff. I cannot figure a schedule out for to save my life, so I feel that. I'm on chapter 20 of Iron Flame. I want to binge it so bad. I'm torn because I've heard not I've heard from other people that the next book isn't coming out until November,
Oh
and
my.
that that makes me really upset. Because then if I could avoid all spoilers, I would have totally just put this off so I could, like, really just enjoy it. But also at the same time, I need to know what happens.
Right.
I hope it's wrong and they actually come out sooner, but at the same time, I feel like there were so many misprints, there's typos, there's a bunch of different things that I think they rushed this a little too quickly that, you know.
And hoping that with the longer thing, maybe we can get stenciled sprayed edges for the third book.
Right? I know, I'm never getting my hopes up on that again, though.
No, no, no.
I feel
You just figure out how to do it, Sam.
I know Wendy and I have this conversation, like, almost daily about, like, we just need to do it. We just need to
Right,
try it. It can't be that hard. We
right.
have the tools to do it. We just need to try it. But it's so intimidating, and then you have to
Good
start
word.
on books
Yeah.
you don't like, and then yeah. I did paint I don't know even where my book is. For my 30th 31st birthday, I made a book that said my 30s because then I did
Hmm,
next chapter. Um,
that's
and I painted the pages on that gold, and that was just a scrapbook I used for drying flowers. And I didn't even clamp it, and I used acrylic paint and just slapped gold on there, and it was fine.
ah,
So I was like, it can't be that hard. I didn't even do it correctly. So
right,
I know we just got to do it.
right.
I've been yelling at my book a lot. It's just, I mean, even like no spoilers. There's just so much that happens. A lot of people feel like the beginning of the book is slower. I don't know. I didn't feel that way. I felt like it is only gotten crazier as time goes on, and I don't know what to expect, and I'm here for it.
That's great.
I love the wings. I want a pair to run outside with. Yes. I
Yes.
know. So, y'all know I am just like social anxiety crazy, but love meeting people. I don't know. I'm weird. Um, but I love going outside and just like dressing up and doing goofy things, and it embarrasses Matt like crazy.
I
When
love
I was dressed up as Violet and I was like, "Watch me do this move," and yeah, I'm not graceful. He was just like, "Okay, we're done." And it's like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "People can see." I'm like, "Nobody's watching. If they
it.
are, it's through their windows. It's fine."
Right. Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, yesterday I walked across the road, because our mailbox is across the road, got our mail, and a car was coming, so I waited, and it was my neighbor of whose driveway is next to the mailbox, and
Okay.
he, like, pulled in, and I'm just like, "Hi." Okay, and we have lived here for 5 years. I have never actually met him or his wife or his daughter because I'm too shy. I'm too shy. There like, it's been 5 years. We have surpassed the time that it makes sense for me to be like, "Hi, I'm Sam," you know? Um,
Right.
so we just never have, and, I'm embarrassed by that, but then meanwhile, I can go outside and film stuff like this.
Right. Yeah. Hey, I feel that. I just got the nerve to say like hi to my neighbor who lives directly across because we made eye contact and I didn't know what else to do. I was like, hi. But yet I talk to random people all the time, but neighbors are just like too close for comfort.
I mean, our one neighbor, they were invited to our wedding, even though our wedding was very exclusive because we just got along with them really, really well. But so like our neighbors that our house is like directly next to, we have talked to, but since then I hardly talk to them.
Mm,
But across the street is like I don't know,
nope.
but I love them. I don't know anything about Matt knows them. Matt has met them.
That's
But
funny.
I will say our neighbor across the road, his wife is must be like me because if Matt is outside and she was outside in her front yard, she'll like scrape back into her house instantly. And then we had an incident where both of the hubbies had to take care of it, and her and I were just peering out the curtains watching it happen.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
I feel like her and I would be best friends, to be honest.
That's
But
hysterical.
we're too shy to talk to each other, so
Oh my gosh.
it's just who I am. I
Yeah.
don't think it gives anything away, but sitting in the parking lot at Walmart while I was reading last night, I yelled, "Freaking freaking eat him." I can't believe you had your window down.
At Walmart.
It's cold here. I mean, it's been well, maybe it's warm for you. I am such a baby now. With the temperature this morning, we had like a hard frost and I did not want to get out of bed. I had my little heating pad on and I'm like, if Matt was home, he could bring me coffee right now and this would be perfect. But he's not. He's working. Working with my new laser.
Nice.
I hope you're having so much fun with it. Um, I can't start reading Iron Flame until the 22nd. It feels so far away. Oh,
Oh.
I hope you can avoid spoilers for
Mhm.
that long, which there's so much that happens that I don't even think it would make sense
Yeah.
for certain things. But that does seem really far away. I'm glad that our discussion is on December 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know how to do a poll, but we will do a poll on Tales of Starlight Book Club on Instagram. The link should be in the description. Um on what time on that Saturday works best for you guys, because we're both flexible with when on Saturday. We don't have to do it in the morning. And if we actually end up doing it at night, I might have sprints in the morning for anybody that needs to finish up listening or reading. Uh but whatever works best for you, because I know Saturdays can be hard. They're great because most of the time people have it off, but then if you have kids, then yeah, it could be difficult. So, and then with the holidays approaching, we just wanted to know what time works best for you guys. So I'll create a poll when we start our first sprint here, for you guys to answer that. I'm going to do sprayed edges when I have the time. I'm determined I'm going to do it. Yes.
Nice.
I know. And then you have to like sprayed edges is one thing, and then like stenciled, it's like, but what do you use? And like, how fancy are we getting? Some people get so detailed, and that's what scares me, because if it bleeds at all, for anybody that's ever done like painting stencil projects, bleeding is like incredibly easy to do. Um, and then it's like, we'll just keep adding paint, but you can only add so much paint without it getting crunchy. So
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Wendy. I have my
Yep.
heat cranked and it was too hot, so I had the window down a little. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's cold. That's why I'm wearing a hat and I am cold. Well, we'll get started. I will say I tried really hard to find ambiances, and it's hard with dragon stuff to either like I don't like the audio, or a lot of them have music, which I don't mind music, but I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm sorry, mute it. I'm sorry if there's commercials. I don't know. It's hard to find. If I could figure out how to make ambiance videos, I would do that in a heartbeat, because I love them, but I feel like you're limited when you get to certain things like this. But hopefully you guys like it. But let's go. Do you want to do a quarter after, so that I just feel like this book is so big, and the longer sprints have been really helping me.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, we'll see you guys a quarter after then. Welcome back. How did everybody do that sprint? I got to chapter 40. I'm in the middle of chapter 40.
Nice. I am 2 pages away from chapter 13. Yeah, 2 pages away from chapter 13. So.
Yeah, I hope no one watches my face. If you like, I just show everything in my face. I'm not very good at hiding it. But I think there's so much in this book. I don't know how anyone thought it started slow, but I mean, there's moments where it's like not every chapter can have something crazy, but I feel like it's pretty wild. So, I'm living for it. I really feel so I'm on page 372. I really think I'll finish it tomorrow. I'm not gonna, like, force myself to try to finish it tonight, but I definitely think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow.
Crazy. Like, on the 400s, 372. Yeah, about that. Oh my gosh. Like, that much behind you. I'm on
Well,
page 118.
to be fair, my schedule is, like, the polar opposite of yours.
Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes, yes.
And
So it's all good.
I've been reading, like, 100 pages, over 100 pages. No, I guess it hasn't been over 100 pages.
Well,
I've
and
been
I have
reading I was gonna say, I've been reading a lot more than normal consistently
yeah,
every day. I've been out of the loop. I started I started The Unfortunate Side Effects of Heartbreak and Magic, and that's as far as I got in there. I
oh,
just this book had so much hype, and it's not that I don't want to finish it. I just was not vibing.
yeah,
So then I started What You Gonna Do, and I'm liking it, but I didn't finish it before Iron Flame. So like I have two not finished books.
yeah,
So the fact that I could actually get into a book and like read so much, I'm thankful. Um
yeah.
I don't know how people like now I know how people have it finished. But our friend Hope from Hope on the Coast, she finished it in like 2 days,
I
like a
know,
day and a half. She put it on her little like read for the month thing, and I was like, "How?"
right? Right? Well, and I normally will, like, listen to audiobook when I can't read, but I haven't done that at all with this because 'cause I'm like, I have to I like to listen while I read, so that way it's, like, the best consumption and my mind doesn't wander and I get lost, either which way. If I only have the audiobook, my mind can just woo, and then with just the book, I can have thoughts running through my head and scenarios running through my head about life and reading, and I'm like a chapter in, I'm like, "Yeah, I have no clue what just happened." So, I need them both to hone me in.
Well, I normally don't like doing both at the same time unless I'm, like, forcing myself to get through something, like the book, Wouldn't Burn. At
Oh
that
my
point,
god.
I was like, "I just as fast as 3x as fast as we can to just get through this book."
Yeah.
Um, but this like, I normally read and then I'll re-listen,
Mhm.
but I just I don't I was struggling with the pronunciation and the amount of names and stuff, so I am listening and reading at the same time, but I'm doing the same. I will not listen unless I have the book in front of me.
Yeah.
There's just especially I mean, I don't think this is, like, a huge this isn't really a spoiler, but, like, when the characters talk to their dragons and their like communication it's a
Right.
italicized font,
Yeah.
and sometimes they explain that in the audio like based on like, oh, I thought to blah blah blah, like, but I don't in the book it's like, oh yeah, she's there's all these different conversations where I think if you just listen to it sometimes that can be really confusing with this book.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, because even though she does the voices, sometimes it's still similar to, like, just normal reading.
Yeah, and, like, what's out loud versus what isn't, and yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and I'm listening at 2x speed, which normally I can do faster, but
Mhm.
I just want to just go with the flow and not force read it. I want to understand it, and if you guys watch me at all, I'm constantly pausing it on my phone and rereading stuff when it's especially, like, world building stuff. I'm like, "Wait, what?" Like, and I'm trying to picture it. I'll look up things, like Google to, like, try to, like, help terms, like, "Okay, what does that necessarily look like?"
Yeah.
'Cause I want to be in the world, and
Yeah.
I seriously, I finding out that the next book might not come out till next November, I am very upset about it. I'm hoping it's wrong, but I just like that's such a long time to wait. Not like I don't have a whole shelf of other fantasies I wanna get into. I just love it so much, and there's supposed to be 3 other books, which
Mhm.
I don't even understand how this book is gonna end, and I'm getting pretty close to that now. Like, I don't know where this is going. I can
That's
only
so great.
imagine the whole series, like, I have no idea.
That's so great.
So, let's see. Hey, thanks for joining. Um, I'm doing good. I'm in all into Iron Flame right now. Hey, Jordan, popping on to say hi. Love you both. I have a super busy Saturday, so I can't stick around, but I'm reading with you guys this month, and this ambiance is perfect. I'll definitely come back to rewatch. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate it. You're amazing. And Uh, yeah, so I love the ambiance. It was actually better than I anticipated. It's so hard to know, like, when you just start watching stuff. It gives me Speak Now vibes.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why, out of the corner of my eye, I would like see the dragon come, and then I was just like, is someone like waving at me to get an
I
attention? And I'm
know.
like, it's the dragon.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, "Hi. Oh, hi." Uh,
Hi, thanks for joining. You're on 41. Okay, I'm right there with you. Yeah, we're trying to keep this spoiler free. So yeah, but come our discussion, I feel like our discussion, which I did put on Instagram a poll when works best for you guys on December 2nd, if you could vote for that. I do feel like it's not going to be an hour discussion. Feel like it's going to be like 2 hours. Um I will go as long or as short as it's going to be, but I'm just like prepare yourselves, guys. I need to talk about all the things. I'm on chapter 21 and I'm like, "Ah, this is just how I'm at the whole book."
that's
It's
crazy.
yeah, it's gonna be this just it's the whole book. I'm it's in, like, the worst way, the best way,
Right.
that's the thing, like, I've cried twice
Oh my
already.
gosh.
I cry at everything, so you don't
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
still,
crying at, but
still.
I've cried twice. Um,
Oh my god.
it is wild. Like, I think I've cried twice, screamed 3 times, um, yelled at it once. That's yelling at it is different than screaming, just putting that out there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm on chapter 40.
Oh my gosh. Out of
I'm
what?
so excited.
6 or 67? I can't remember.
I've only listened to Fourth Wing, and while I love it, I feel like I missed so much and had to re-listen to each chapter several times to get it all. Yes. And that's just how I feel with fantasy. Like I like physically reading books because I feel like my brain can process it. But then especially with this, since so many of the terms are, I think it's Gaelic terms, the pronunciation really throws me off. So listening to the audio has helped me so much. I have heard from Gaelic speaking people on TikTok that the pronunciation is incorrect. And so I also I'm like, "No." I just like, cause Tairn is like Terran, but one syllable, so it's Tairn. I cannot say any of their full names, like Andarna, Sagail, um, Navarre, Basgiath, like, hearing the words because I'm the type of person that's like, "Oh, and they came upon a but when you
Right.
have to do that for every word, it gets really confusing. So the audio has definitely helped. If you guys had Scribd and it's now Everend now, the audio is on there for both Iron Flame, uh, Iron Flame and Fourth Wing, so you can listen on there. Otherwise, good luck with the wait on your Libby's. But I know Audible has it, all that kind of stuff. But it definitely has helped me, especially with this book, just to not worry about the pronunciation. But you know, if you can get your hands on a copy, I definitely think this is the one that's like worth it to have a physical
Yeah.
copy of, as long as it's correct.
Right, right. So make sure when you get your book, you check your edges, you check the cover, check the inside cover, and check chapter 17.
Well, and I think it's, like, around page, like, 80 something. It would go from, like, page 80 to 137 or something. I would
Oh
have been
no.
heartbroken if I was, like, messed up chapters and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, I would have been heartbroken. Mine just isn't the prettiest, which, like I said, this was $13. I know the Barnes& and Noble one was a lot more expensive, and then people weren't getting those right away either. Um, I wanted to go to a midnight release party, but I also didn't wanna drive, like, an hour and 15 minutes at midnight. Um, I have them both on Audible because I did not want to wait, yes.
Yeah.
And I know some people got, like, the Kindle version so that they pre-ordered their ones through Barnes& and Noble or Amazon or wherever, and then they went, and just got the ebook so that they could read it, and then they got the Audible right away too.
Yeah.
So, I'm thankful that I have Everend and it came up,
Cool.
uh, because I don't know, I love audiobooks, and with my fantasies that I love re-listening to because there's so much in them, but with a lot of the other genres, I have a hard time, like, wanting to buy them because I probably won't listen to them for a couple years, and they're pretty expensive, which oh my gosh, could you imagine how long it took to, like, audio record this book?
I can't even.
And then
I can't
editing
even.
it? I think there's only one
Right?
part where I found, like, there was a like, it wasn't even that bad. But
Right.
I was like, "Oh, that'd be so hard to edit that."
And sometimes you can hear their clicks, like they didn't like, where they're pausing and unpausing or whatever.
And then it, like,
But
like, audio level slightly changes because you could tell they had
yeah,
to go back in and re-record that.
yeah, yeah.
Do you
Or
think
tones
they,
a
like,
little bit
read through the
different.
whole book first to, like, get an understanding, or do you think I don't have the capability of being able to just read something first
Yeah,
time and do it eloquently.
right.
I know there people are. That's
Yeah.
like, The Dutch House is narrated by Tom Hanks. Yeah,
Mm.
Tom Hanks, and I'm just like, "This is amazing. This man he can do every audiobook."
Is it a scary book or no?
No,
Dutch House?
I would just call it I don't know what it would be considered under. It was a free book, or like a skip the line kind of book on my
Oh, yeah.
Libby,
Mhm.
um, and it's just, like, kind of like family drama, but not it was really, like it's really about this house and, like, the story of this house and family
Oh,
dynamics, is really beautifully written.
narrated by Tom Hanks.
Just listening to it is It's amazing. I don't know if I would have liked the book if I would have just read it.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't know if it's considered, like, contemporary fiction. I don't know enough about, like, that kind of genres,
yeah.
but, it was really good. It was interesting. I listen to, like, legit everything. When it
Mhm.
comes to reading everything, I can't read some slower books, but yeah, because I was listening to The Witching Hour, or what's it? Yeah, The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. I started that, and that was, like, I don't even remember, like, 40 some hour audiobook or something, and if it wasn't for some just, like, unhinged stuff, then I'm like, "No, no, I'm done." Like, that's too gross. Like, you know what I mean? And it just kept, like, going in detail about it. I'm like, "We're done."
Yeah.
I would've kept listening to it because I love listening to that kind of book, because then I can
Yeah.
just zone out for a really long time, and I don't care because it's not, like, taking a ton of mental capacity to listen, you know?
Mhm.
I already got the audiobook on Libby. I don't know how I managed to get it so quick. Oh, you were on it. I do feel like there's a lot of people that are coming into the fantasy world and they're reading Fourth Wing right now, with the hype up of Iron Flame, and I feel like a lot of us girlies who are already obsessed with it and already into fantasy, we have Everend, we already have, like, it on Audible, so I think that's probably why, because I feel like a lot of us are like, "Nah, I'm just buying it," or "I'll just pay for the subscription," versus waiting,
Yeah.
so I wonder if that's why, or if maybe you just perfect timing,
Mhm.
I'm glad you got it. I'm having issues with Everend Scrib. People talk about Scrib Jail, but I am on my 30-day free trial, and it only let me read, like, 4 books. So now nothing is available until my month ends. I have heard that. I haven't experienced it, mostly because I feel like it's if what books you read.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's saying my internet's going out right now. Um I've heard that it's based on, like, what books you're listening to, and not necessarily, like, how many. So if you're listening to a couple popular ones, then it will probably limit you, especially if you do it quickly. I normally listen to, like, one popular one and then find these, like, random
Yeah.
off the wall ones, um,
Yeah,
but
and
that's
I saw that, like, I was saving, like, I was using the save as, like, a TBR kinda thing, and so once I started saving all the popular books, like, my whole save would, like, disappear. So, I stopped doing that, and so whenever I get to, like, the Hunger Games, I saved all the Hunger Games, and, like, as soon as I did that and I was listening to something else, it kicked everything out. So, and said it wasn't gonna be available for, like, 2 weeks. So, I stopped saving things, and, I mean, it hasn't fixed it per se, but, uh only listen to or only save what you're listening to, so that way you can get back to it quick.
yeah, I thought they would at least give me the 30 days before they started that. Yeah, one would think, but maybe it's because they also don't want people coming in 30 days, binging everything, and then canceling.
Yeah,
So,
who
that
knows?
stinks. The ones I picked were older and not ones that are
Hmm,
big right now.
strange.
Like I said, I am, like, only 2, 3 months with it, and I still really like my Libby. I feel like Everend, every time I want a book to be on there, it's not.
Mhm.
Um, and I was so used to Libby for well over a year with only 5 holds that I have, like, a good rotation down. Um, so I don't have a ton of experience, but that's definitely not helping you to subscribe. Some of us pre-ordered from Amazon, then Amazon was like, "Nah, you gotta wait 4 days." So we went and bought another copy at Barnes& and Noble for almost twice the price. I'm
So
sorry,
crazy.
Wendy. But I have heard people Wendy and I were talking, on Instagram. She said her Walmart doesn't have any Iron Flame, but I saw people that is where they went at,
Yeah.
like, first thing in the morning was to get theirs. Um, I feel like now we have Fourth Wing at ours. I haven't been there since Iron Flame has been out, but they have moved ACOTAR and, like, all the fantasy to, like, the big, like, best-selling, front running, which makes my heart so happy that all these fantasies are, like, now, front and center. So I don't know if ours has it or sold out of it. I need to go, but I'm like, I don't need another copy. But that's why I really like this won't bother me. Like I'm not gonna buy another copy just because it's a little bit off and I don't have a dragon on one chapter because it was like 13 bucks on Amazon and I did get mine the day it came out. So
Yeah.
I can't complain. I heard that saving books makes it happen, so I didn't do that except the ones I read are ones on the save list and I would take it off there. It does not show I read anymore. Yeah, I don't so how do you have a TBR if you
Well,
don't
I
save?
was using, I just have to like know, I'll write them down, but I haven't written them down because they're like, I have all the physical books I want to listen to. So I have my TBR like pulled out onto my nightstand. So like the ones
Mhm.
I want to read this month are sitting on my nightstand. And so, and then I can just look them up as I go and see if they're there and then don't save them. Because I did that with all the Akatars when I was going through the series. I just saved them all. That way I knew where they were. And then when I went to go listen to the next one, it wasn't available because it had noticed, I guess it noticed that I saved everything. So I took them all off my save list.
I
It's
save
crazy.
everything, but I don't save a ton because I don't know, I hate how their layout is. It's so confusing. I do not think it's very user friendly, not like Libby. Um,
Mm-hmm.
well, I don't I don't have these issues because 'cause I've saved everything, but when most of the stuff I'm re-listening to, like the ACOTAR series, and then, I found out they had the graphic audios, and I started listening to the graphic audios, and I really like them, so then I started doing that, but I don't listen to them quickly because I just wanna
Right.
enjoy it. So, I don't know. Now I'm, like, so scared now. I haven't had any of these problems. It's gonna happen when I, like, least want it to.
Right.
I also hid it in the car so I could read it while I work and my husband won't know about my irresponsible spending,
That's
hypothetically.
awesome.
They're selling for $100. Okay, are people buying though? Like, that's just it's kinda like with the Eras Tour. Like, people are selling tickets at ridiculous price, but are people buying them?
Right.
Cause no. 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 That's no. No.
Right.
I just that's so rude. Why are people yeah, like, why? I started using Goodreads for my TBR, for Kindle Unlimited and Hoopla and things like that, just making new tags for each.
Oh,
See?
that's a good idea.
Goodreads confuse me. I it
Yeah.
doesn't con I tried, like, one day, one time, and I'm like, "Eh, not feeling it." Which I need to, because as I know how so many people connect, and I like rating and ranking my books, and I've been really bad about doing it in my stories, so, I know I need to. I don't have Hoopla, my library does not have Hoopla, so I don't have it, but I know people really like Hoopla too. Anyways, okay, that was fun. I am now kind of wanna see how much do you guys know how much the stencil edges are going for? I would never sell
Right.
mine,
No.
but I
No.
feel like I guess I do have a way I could be like, "Well, if times are tough,
Right.
Because at this point, Wendy and I are just gonna learn how to do sprayed edges and stenciled edges. So I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, if I have to sell my book, just kidding. I think that's outrageous. Now, if I if I stenciled or sprayed and did stencil edges and did something cool with the book and then tried to sell it, that would be
Right.
that cool. But
Yes. Yes.
anyways, let's go and do another sprint. I since we did a longer one off the bat, my like rhythm is out. Let's just go until the 30 mark and do like
Yep.
a 45-minute, a little bit over 45-minute one. Um to try to get back. I don't know why. I'm just used to always going to the hour and now I'm all thrown off, which is my own bad. My fault. So, I'll see you guys in a little over 45 minutes.
Perfect.
Welcome back. I'm in the middle of a chapter and it's like so good right now. It's killing me. I okay, I will say this uh isn't a spoiler or even close. But like after part 2, I feel like the chapters have been like longer, significantly longer. Um so I'm on chapter 41. Yeah, and I feel like the chapters are like twice as long as before, which is I feel like a lot cuz they're already so wordy. Um cuz the print is so small. Um
Right.
but yeah, I did eat, so I wasn't reading the whole time, but I say I'm gonna finish this tomorrow, but it's getting hard.
Yeah. I made
Uh,
it to chapter 16, so I had to start working on some sewing stuff, so I'm listening to it. But yeah.
I'm prou I'm proud of you for multitasking. I cannot. I can't
I
just
have a
listen.
mark
I'm having a hard enough time, like, listening and reading at the same time that I have to, like, focus.
yeah. Yeah, I have a market next weekend and I have lots cut out and nothing sewn. So like this week I've got to like hardcore sew. And my evening was just taken from me, so I don't have my evening to sew. So it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm
Yeah,
convincing myself.
I know, I feel that because I'm gonna be gone next weekend, um, for a crafting retreat with my mom, and then the weekend after that, I have my market, which then you have Thanksgiving and everything leading up to it, so I know.
Yeah.
Um, I poured some bookmarks last night.
Oh my gosh.
I like how they came out, but it wasn't what I envisioned, so I'm gonna have to try again tonight, but I did.
They're still so
Um,
pretty though.
I was going for Speak Now, but to me, they're more
Yeah.
of like lavender haze meets karma. Um,
Right.
because I have this glitter that's like a mix of everything, but it kinda has more purple.
Yeah.
Um, but then once I, like, mix it together, I'm like, "That reminds me of, her Karma jacket on the Eras tour, how it's, like, all
Mm.
the confetti, all the stuff," but I will have these added to my Etsy shop, maybe tomorrow,
They're
so
super pretty.
I do like them, they just weren't what was in my head, but
Yeah.
which is fine, I just gotta keep pouring, keep making all the stuff, I did wanna show these off, so
Those are
I
so
designed these I have okay, that's gonna seem like the most random thing ever, but this is, like, animals, farming, fantasy.
yes.
Um, I got these, wooden blanks that I designed, from one of my other small business friends, they custom made them for me, but I am going to be doing, some fantasy-inspired ornaments with resin. So I'm gonna get pouring these probably tonight or tomorrow.
That's
Um,
so cool. I
I'm
can't
really
wait to
excited.
see how they come out.
Well, because 'cause they're like the window, right? And so then
Yes.
I what I did before is, like, I have this barn and I've done a nativity scene where so I pour
Mhm.
resin and then it's kinda sparkly and then I do a nativity scene, on it, and
Mm.
then it, like, sparkles in your tree, and then so this year I'm like, "Why don't I do that with a window for fantasy?"
That's so
And I have so many ideas, so I am excited for that.
oh my gosh, that'd be amazing.
Especially now, like, I so much. However, like I said, please no spoilers in the comments, but also if you watch me when I read, there I don't think this is a spoiler either. There's just so many things that I hate, loathe in this book that just make me want to, like, scream. So
Oh my.
like, some things are kinda, juvenile, but I'm here for it. I think it's hilarious, and funny, but aggravating and horrible, and I'm living for it.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm going to stencil one of my Iron Flame books once I practice
Ooh,
and I'm confident to do it. Yes. Yes. I know, that's what I keep telling myself is if I could just go buy another copy, then I can practice and then use my lesser copy to try some cool stuff on.
yeah.
Hi,
Hi
just
there.
joined reading Fourth Wing. Have to prepare myself for Iron Flame. Yes. I
Yeah.
I I re-listened to Fourth Wing, and just finished up literally like right when my Iron Flame came, and I'm so glad I did. There are so many things I picked up on, um,
Mhm.
and just like, okay, these people are fresh in my head, all like it helped so much. So, thanks for stopping by and, yeah, Iron Flame is wild, man. Hey, Hannah. I'm taking a break from reading today to film, but I will keep you in the background. Thank you so much, Hannah. I know I was on her sprints this morning and last night getting ready and doing stuff, so I'm glad you're here. Vanessa, girl, thanks for stopping in. I wish I could stay, but I'm about to head to see
Ooh,
the Marvels. Ooh, have fun and thanks for stopping by. Just got back from shopping for home stuff. Ugh, this is my favorite time to go shopping, even window shopping. I just like looking at all the stuff. Obviously, I already have my Christmas tree up. I still have my Halloween blanket, but like I just live from like fall through New Year's for like shopping, home decor, all the stuff.
yeah.
Only 21 pages after I got here. Um, awesome. I'm just going to start Iron Flame. I finished Fourth Wing last night and I needed a minute to regroup.
Yep.
Oh, Laura. Laura was messaging me some stuff and was just like, "What? What?" And I'm like, "I
Yep.
can't say anything." I will not be the person to spoil stuff because I hate spoilers. However, my husband is like, he doesn't like spoilers right away, but then when he's reading or something, he's like, "Tell me what happens." And
Funny.
I won't do that. So, it's great because if he's right about something, I'm really bad. This is gonna sound horrible. I like to really mess with his mind, and sometimes I act like I'm lying, but sometimes I'm acting like he's completely wrong, and then sometimes I'll make up stuff that sets him on, like, a whole different path, and I just like to see how good I am at it.
That's so great. That's so great.
Because I don't want to tell him. I don't wanna tell him if he's right, I don't wanna tell him if he's wrong,
Yeah.
and it's been so hard because he read Fourth Wing and he absolutely loved it, and I am like, "You need to read this right now so I can talk to you about it, but I'm not done, and you're faster than me, so please wait, but also hurry up."
But also go.
That's like I am so tempted just to buy another copy so I could be like, "Okay, here you go. Catch up, but slow
Mhm.
down. Don't beat me." Um,
Right.
he's halfway through, ACOWAR, which he's taken his sweet old time. I think he predicted a lot that was gonna happen, and so
Yeah.
he likes it, but he's also working so much. He'll be officially done, with work for the winter next week, so then I'm hoping to get him to read a lot more. 'Cause it's just so nice to, like, hear his reactions, and he is such a tough critic with books, like, he won't rate anything 5 stars, but he gave Fourth Wing 4.8, I think,
Oh.
and I'm just like, "Someone." But when I re-listen, I'll definitely be in our Discord chatting a lot more. Right now, it's like I just one, I'm trying to, like, process what just happened, like, did that actually happen? Why you're kidding me. And then I just have so many feelings. I do plan on re-listening to everything again, and I'm not gonna annotate because I don't wanna mark up my book, but I am gonna, like, jot down stuff because there's just so much. Like I said earlier, if you weren't, on, I do think our discussion on the second is going to last, like, 2 hours. I really
Yeah.
wanna talk about all the things and deep dive, just different scenarios that happened, um and on Tales of Starlight Book Club on Instagram. We are doing a poll on what time to do that, and a lot of you guys are wanting it later on Saturday, which I totally understand. So let us know what time works best for you that day so you can join.
Yeah.
I love those. Oh, thank you. I I love making them, but it gets frustrating when I have something in my head and it just doesn't come out the way I want. And with resin, especially with resin molds, you have to wait at least 12 hours before you can demold it. So I think I'm gonna make more molds so I can play around sooner.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, okay. We will go because April, you have to get going. Not yet, but probably after the next sprint
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah. Like 3:30 ish,
Okay.
somewhere around there.
I don't know if this will be our last one or if I'll stay on for a little bit. I guess it depends on how this goes and
Yeah.
how many of you guys want to stay on. I know a lot of other people are having sprints later tonight, but I don't know how much later. I think Vanessa is one of them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that and now be like completely wrong. Um, but read with Dr. B, Vanessa in the chat. She does a ton of sprints. Um, that's actually how I got a lot of this book read was sprints with her. So yeah. We'll say we might do one more after this, or at least I will, but
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll hang till the last possible second. So I'm once I get the phone call, then I'll head out.
yeah. Mm, hopefully they're late.
I hope so too. I'm hoping it's going to be more towards the 4 o'clock mark,
Yeah.
but we shall see. Depends on how fast they're driving.
Right. I know. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go. Wow, I didn't even stop the 30. Let's just keep that. Let's
Okay,
just keep going to the 30, do another roughly 45-minute sprint again.
perfect.
Okay, see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. The chapters are definitely getting longer. I made it to chapter 43. I'm in the middle of it. There's like there's so much text for the chapters that it's like, "Oh, I can read that quick," and all of a sudden a bunch of time will go by and it's like I didn't get very far.
Oh gosh. I made it to I'm in the middle of 18.
You're getting
So,
in there.
yeah. So, I feel like I don't know. I'm so not good at guessing things but I don't know. I feel like this is like ramping up. Like this is when it's gonna just explode.
Yeah, I
I don't
I
know.
yeah, I feel like that it's kind of calmed down a little bit, but with only,
Ah, oh
like,
my gosh.
200-ish pages left, I'm like, "Ugh."
Oh
Like,
gosh.
stuff is still happening,
Yeah.
but I have no idea how this is going to end. Like, I have no idea, and there were so many theories, um, and, like, knowing that there's 3 other books in the series, it's just like, I don't know what to think. I'm feeling I don't I don't know. I can't wait to discuss. I can't wait to talk about all the things and to re-listen because it's just like
Yeah.
so much to process and I want to know like when I re-listen if I go back and if there's like the things that I feel a certain way if I deserve to feel that way or if I'm just looking too much into it kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, anyways, how did everybody else do? There's, like, so much to say and nothing to say at the same time.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, dealing with school stuff for my kiddos. That's nice of you to help them, though. Hi, just joining in. I'll be trying to finish up Do Your Worst and Two Twisted Crowns. Ooh, okay. So I have not read One Dark Window yet, and April and I were discussing how that might be one of our future picks. Because like I've heard so many good things, and oh, what are you thinking of Two Twisted Crowns? I've seen it, like, a lot of people talk about it. Which was kinda weird because I feel like, it's sorry, my book's up there, that's what I keep looking at my shelf up there. One Dark Window, I feel like nobody was really talking about it until Two Twisted Crowns came out, and then now I feel like everybody's talking about it, and I really wanna
Right.
read it, but, yeah, so we talked about making that a potential one, in the future. We'll have you guys vote for, next month too, but thank you so much for joining. 41 pages. I could have read more, but my husband keeps coming in and talking. It's like, "Just watch your game."
That's so funny.
I feel that most of the time am that I'm that to my husband, but he normally is playing, like, video games, and I'm like, "What you doing? How's it going?" Like, bug him all the time. But I am the person as soon as he turns it on me, I'm like, I'm busy. Do you not see what I'm doing?" Uh, I don't know. I am, like, trying to pace myself with this book, but other part of me is like, if I try really hard, I could finish it tonight.
Right.
I could nothing else done that I need to get done. So I think I'll finish it tomorrow, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm at a part where I know things are going to happen. I have no
Yeah.
idea how or when, but I'm getting towards the end. Like they have to be starting. we're at a tiny little plateau, and then,
Right.
no idea. I feel like I'm world building all over again with Iron Flame, so it's a slow start for me. Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of people think the beginning is slow. To me, I liked it because it kind of validated that I was understanding things correctly. Even though I re-listened to Fourth Wing, there's just so much I feel like I don't understand all the time. It's like, do you guys remember Harry Potter back in the day when you were like didn't know anything and everything was a huge shock? And then you're like, I don't really understand it, but oh my gosh. That's how I feel with Fourth Wing. And I don't know if that's just me or everyone feels that kind of because there's so much left of the series still. And she only is going to tell us what she wants us to know right now. Like I just yeah. So a lot of people do think it's slow. I thought it was wild from the get-go, but I don't know. I just everything I'm just like react to right now, which I'm living for. I'd much rather have all the reactions than feel like it's slow. I feel like Two Twisted Crowns has slower pacing than One Dark Window, but I'm really enjoying it. I have no idea how things are gonna wrap up. That's good to know. That is good to
Yeah.
know. I really wanna get to that one. I have a bunch. That's why, like, I've been complaining that they're saying the next, book in the Empyrean series. That's what they're called, the Fourth Wing series now, which I wish if
Oh,
that's what they're gonna call it, they would've called that from the beginning.
right. Instead of
But
all of us saying Fourth Wing series.
yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, the Empyrean series, which then that makes me think of all these other theories of like, how is this gonna end? What does that mean for other books? But the Empyrean series, they're saying that it's not gonna come out till next November. Like I said, I've only heard that from word of mouth of people. I Googled it and I couldn't find anything. I didn't watch any of the interviews with Rebecca Yaros yet though either, so I don't know if she's made that comment. I don't I know they just weren't expecting this kind of blow up with Fourth Wing, either, so I'm sure she's, like, timeline-wise, like, "Oh, shoot. Let's,
Yeah,
pick things up because that's n no pressure."
right.
Um, but I keep complaining that they're not coming out with that till November. Meanwhile, I have One Dark Window, Kingdom of the Wicked, The Cruel Prince, The Dawn of Onyx. I have so many that I, like, wanna get into, and then Throne of Glass. Once I finish ACOTAR this year, Throne of Glass, so
Yep,
it's not like I don't have books,
right. The Caraval series.
and if you are, feeling like you need more dragons in your life, our friend Kendall from, Bookphoria has a Patreon that's the Dreamy Dragon Den. And her pick is Fireborn for this month too. So I'll also be reading that this month which I should be getting my hold on Libby anytime soon too, and it definitely sounds like Hunger Games kind of mixed with Fourth Wing. So I'm I'm excited to read it. It matches in with all my Fourth Wing stuff. So, if you are looking for more dragon stuff, we're going to be reading and discussing that on her Patreon. So I'm excited for that too. So,
Yeah, that'll be fun to read through. Be fun to have all the dragons all at once.
you know, which this has I think 3 books in the series.
Yeah,
I don't know if the series is complete, but there are 3 books. So there's more out already, I think. Or at least the second one is. Um, if you guys were looking for more fantasy. I'm in my fantasy world, but I do have to read other books for palette cleansers. So once I'm done with Iron Flame, I'll be reading What You're Gonna Do, just finishing that book up since I'm halfway through it. Um Yeah, I'm hoping to have a video come out, actually tomorrow if I get it edited about some books I'm going to be reading to the end of the year. But we'll see if I have to binge finish Iron Flame first or if I have to, um, if I want to work on editing first. So let's get into our next sprint, which will go until 3:30 again, and that this will probably be our last sprint if that's okay with everybody. My dogs get anxious around that time, and I'll probably go play with them a little bit outside and enjoy the little bit of sunshine we have. So yeah, see you guys at the 30 mark. Hello. How did that go for everybody? I think that is going to be our last sprint just because by the time we get done chit-chatting really quick, I got to go take care of my dogs and eat and a bunch of other stuff. I made it to chapter 46 of Iron Flame. Now I'm just deciding if I finish it tonight, which will be a lot of reading for me, or if I, you know, if I can read it tomorrow and finish it up, because I'll definitely finish it tomorrow if I don't finish it today. April had to go, unexpected, but I was so glad she was here. And yeah, I was gonna say, we're so glad you guys are able to join. We are loving this little book club that we started, and earlier in the chat, Jordan had stopped by, and Jordan and April are in real life friends, and Jordan is the one who has like really sparked this love for fantasy in April and I. Like, we've always had it, but when Jordan had her fantasy book club, um we really we were all about it, absolutely loved it. So when Jordan said that she wasn't gonna be able to do it anymore, that's when April and I decided, like, "Okay, we love this too much, let's keep it going." So, yeah, 40 pages, good job, Beth. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm loving this. I cannot wait to discuss with everybody on December 2nd. If you guys have a particular time, please go on our Instagram and, um fill out the poll on what time works best for you, because yeah, we just want to make it accessible as much as possible. But April does a lot of stuff. She has a crazy schedule where mine is a lot more flexible. So let us know so we can all chit chat about Iron Flame. Got some more adulting done. Well, I'm proud of you, and I'm sure your kids enjoy you helping them. I'm sure in the moment it doesn't always feel like enjoyable, but just the fact that you're there to support them is really, really big, and I'm sure they appreciate it. But yeah, my internet keeps going in and out. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will be gone next Saturday and the Saturday after. Otherwise, I do continue to plan on having sprints every Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern. This time works for me, and I like to just be able to chill and read or craft or do whatever I feel like doing. So I will be MIA for a little bit on here, but like I said, I've been working on videos. I'm hoping to edit some and have a lot more videos um available when I'm not able to go live. I might do a random sprint here, just watch out, have notifications turned on, or follow me on a Spark a Sam. A Spark a Sam is just my main account for like my crafting stuff. A Spark a Sam library is my book account. Follow whatever you want. If you don't want to follow anything, follow it all. all up to you. I try to just keep everything compartmentalized. That helps my brain a lot more to do it that way. Still reading away. I'm going to finish this one faster. It's too good. Okay, see, well, I know I felt like a slow start, but it's good. It's good. Just good soup. um, I I am loving it, and I have no idea how it's gonna end. I am so torn. I want to know how it ends so bad, and then I feel like I'm gonna lose sleep, or I might be able to sleep better. I don't know. I will definitely finish it tomorrow. I kind of want to try to like film my reaction, but I don't know. I don't like, I'm not good at just having the camera on me to record my natural reaction. Because I feel like when I'm recording, then I don't react as much. But then when I'm not recording, I'm like, like, it's just, I don't know. Follow it all. Thank you. You really don't. I have so many accounts. Um, yeah, I could not put it down. I was done in 2 days. Yeah, it's wild. I just I think if I would force myself to do it, I could have, but I don't know. I'm so scared of waiting. I'm so upset. You should film for at least the last few chapters. Okay, that is good to know. I feel like I've been so reactive to this book. Like, I don't know. I normally I'll like chuckle to myself or I'll be like sad and upset, but I feel like I've had so many emotions, and because they're like ever changing, because so much is happening that I'm just constantly like this, that I feel like I'm reacting even more than normal. I don't know. But I'm loving it, and I'm so glad you like devoured it so quickly. I cannot wait to discuss it. But thank you guys so much. Like I said, just keep checking back for updates on when I'll be back. But come December, I'll be all about Saturday sprints again, and I can't wait to hang out with you guys even more. There's some stuff that happens, then the end. Yeah, okay. That's just all. I trust nothing after the first book. I mean, she could just drop a bombshell in the last bit. So, okay. Thank you guys so much. I love you. See you next time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bye. Thanks, Laura.